Hello! Finally back in Demon Souls for the first time in... I genuinely don't know how long. It's been maybe 8 months, I think, since I did one of these streams aiming towards the Platinum Trophy. It's been a long time. And I actually had to kind of like play Demon Souls a little bit because I haven't even played it just for fun since the last time I streamed. So it's been a long time since I played, and I jumped back in. I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls, but they don't feel the same. So I jumped back in and did some messing around on stuff, and I feel like I'm not going to be too terrible at it today. So we'll see. But we've got a few things to do. So the state of play as things are, we've actually got quite a few of the trophies done and dusted. So what we need to do is there's one more ring that we need, but unfortunately it's Old King Doran that has that ring, and you have to kill him, and he is by far the hardest enemy in the game. You can sort of cheese your way to killing him by like sort of knocking him off a stairwell kind of thing. So, you know, we might have a go at doing that. I'll try and fight him legitimately first, though. The other thing that we could do is poison him, but unfortunately, for one of the other quests, I killed both of the mages who are able to help us change our spells. So the spells that I have now in the 4 spell slots, they're the ones that we have for the rest of the game until we start New Game Plus. And I don't have anything that will kill him. So if I had Poison Cloud, you can just kind of cast it behind him, and he'll just stand there and let it kill him. But I don't have Poison Cloud equipped, and I can't equip it. One of the other things I want to do is go and fight Skirver, because he has the Talisman of Beasts, and I want that because that would mean, so we cast miracles with a talisman and spells with a catalyst, but the Talisman of Beasts, you can cast miracles and spells with it. So I would rather have that going into New Game Plus, but we need to do some stuff to make him appear. So I think I'm going to have a go at that first, because I think that one is going to be, I hesitate to say easiest, but the one that we'll be able to do. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Let me know if things are stuttery and buffering and stuff. Remember last time that came up, there was no problem. YouTube deciding that it didn't like something. So let me know if it doesn't look great. So yeah, I think the first thing that I'm going to do is go to Stonefang Tunnel and kill Skirver. The only problem is we want to be in pure black world tendency. So I'm going to need to kill myself a few times, basically. And we'll see what happens. Can't buy stuff off the Filthy Man anymore because I killed him. Because I had to kill people to get my character tendency down to black. So, what do we want to do? Firstly, I need to be in human form. We need to use stone. There we go, we're not glowing anymore. And then we need to die. I don't know how many times I'm going to need to do this. Might be 4 or 5. I'll lose the small number of souls that I've got. How's the video looking? Are we buffering a lot? Looks good? Okay, cool. How's your day at work? I'm gonna go somewhere else and just check what tendency we're on. Okay, so we've dropped. It was pure white. It's gone down a bit. Long. Where were you today? Is long good or bad in that job? I suppose if you're talking to a lot of people it could be long, but also if you're not talking to anyone at all it could be long. At a visitor centre on weekend. Okay. Well, at least you got some today. This is the kind of riveting gameplay that you showed up for. Sure. I want to play, now that I've got the PS3 version of Demon's Souls, I want to play that, but I was thinking, oh cool, I'll get the Platinum Trophy for that as well, that would be interesting. And I had a look at what that actually requires. And it's a very, very different set of trophies. It's a lot more long-winded. There's loads more to do, so we'll see whether I actually want to go through with that or not. Whether I'll just play it as normal. Ooh, is that fully black? We're like one death off black, I think. Oh. Get used to the way that the menus in this work again. Where do you tend to get the best sign-ups? Is it busy places like visitor centres and things like that, or is it like just parks, or like, I don't know, like when you go to a big country house? Hang on. Oh no, it's not full black. Okay, that's pure black. Cool. Right, now the problem is, there is that primeval demon over there. And it would be nice to kill that to get the upgrade materials that it will drop. But then I've got to make it all the way to Skirva without warping. And in one life without dying. Don't know if I would I would maybe rather just go straight to Skirva. And then maybe it might be easier to work my way back instead, because Skirva has what I want. Here, stay at Park, Day Visit Centre, and then next weekend at a garden centre. Mind, Body and Spirit Festival. That sounds interesting. It sounds like there's going to be a lot of hippies there who are interested in signing up. God. Right. I cannot for the life of me remember how to get down to Skirva here. So we'll do some trial and error. Figure it out. I think that's his little ledge there. Maybe. That looks right. Okay. This is going to be hard. Half moon. He's not an easy enemy. It's the Black Phantom version of him that we're fighting. The only good thing about it is that he does have limited magic usage. So he will run out of spells after a while. But it does take quite a long time. Alright, let's see. And he does have lots of different spells. Oh, Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Depending on whether you are near or far. Can kick him off the edge if you get him close enough. And also you can see that we do virtually no damage to him. Ooh. If we just, like, you literally can just back off him until he starts pulling a face every time he tries to cast magic, because that shows that he's ran out. Ooh, that might have been what happened then. He doesn't like getting backed into... He doesn't like you getting behind him, sorry. So he'd rather get backed into a corner than let you get behind him. Can parry him, but he hits quite quickly, so the parry's not that easy. Come on, keep backing off. But yeah, he's ran out of magic now, otherwise he would be using it. You can actually see he's holding the item that we want in his left hand. I think he's cast regeneration. I think that was what he cast right at the beginning, which is why he's got quite a lot of... hit him a couple of times and his health is still going up. Good thing is he does seem to back off a bit when if he hits us, it gives us the opportunity to get in. This is not so bad. Now that he's run out of spells, can hopefully just carry on in this routine. He's bleeding now as well, actually, because we're using a katana. You can see his health is ticking away slowly. There we go. Good. And we will take that. Talisman of Beasts. An old wooden amulet featuring a symbolic depiction of the Old One can be used to cast both miracles and magic. But what was considered a depiction of God was in fact an image of the Old One, portrayed as a force of feral chaos. So it looks like the Old One. But people who follow God, in inverted commas, don't realise that actually God and the Old One, the Old One they think is a bad guy, are one and the same. So we can now cast, let's see, Soul Ray is a spell, cast that, and we can also cast something like Regeneration, which is a miracle. So that was definitely worth picking up. Right, that is going to push the world tendency up, so that that primeval demon is going to be gone. So that's all good. Right, I think it takes absolutely loads of souls for us to level at this point. Yeah, 31,000. We could maybe get one more if I've got some items. Let's see, what's a legendary warrior soul for worth? 8,000. Oh, 12,000. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Never mind. Right, we've got enough to level 1. And we're going to go into magic again because we've got a magic weapon and we're using lots of magic. Right. The next thing that we want to do, which is the most important thing, is go and try to kill Old King Doran. See how we get on with it, because he is absolutely rock hard. If we manage it, then we get the final ring. We get the final ring, which means we will get the King of the Rings trophy, and then all we have left after that is the trophies for miracles and spells, but that's going to take another 1.5 playthroughs after this. So we'll need to go new game +1 and new game +2, or at least partially through new game +2 anyway. Won't come if we don't go near him. Oh, I'm going... Wait, which way do I want to go? Yeah, this way. Shortcut. It's been a while since I've played. God, I forgot how many of them there are. Plenty of Crescent Moon Grass to add to the collection of 8 million that we've got with Stockpile Thomas. I do not remember how many of these little fire dreglings there are. There could be loads of them. If I'll have a couple of goes at Doran, and if I'm really struggling with it, if I sort of just think, well, I actually cannot do this, then we'll try the method where you knock him all the way back to a ledge and push him off it. I've never actually managed to... I've just seen people do it online. I've never tried it. So we'll see how feasible it actually is. Ah, big boy. First time in a while I've come across one of these. Get some parry practice in on him. There we go. I really love the Uchi Katana, but one of the more sort of disappointing things about it for me is the parry animation. It feels really unsatisfying that the final hit is a kick. The backstab is quite good. You've got that one straight through the back. Oh, good God. Oh, poor guy. But yeah, the parry animation, it does a couple of hits and then it does a little kick, and that doesn't feel anywhere near as satisfying to me. Demon Souls on easy mode. It's always easy mode if I'm playing. I'm gonna die immediately now that I've said that. Red Eye. I'm not gonna parry this. Oh my! I was just gonna say I'm not gonna parry this guy because he's got a spear, and I'm terrible at parrying the spear ones. But I did not think I would take him out in one hit, so that's fine. Well, all that confidence is going to come crashing down as soon as Doran destroys me here. Yeah, I forget. You cannot let him get a hit in. You're going to... It's got to be rolls. Absolutely cannot take the hits on the shield. Ooh, cheeky. Can parry him, but he kills you in one shot. So for me, it's not worth trying because I'm not good enough with the timing. It's hard to get a heal in time as well when he does take a bit off you. Oh, see, it's so twitchy trying to do anything against him. Oh! Come on, don't back off. Need you nice and close, so if I try and roll behind you. Go on, get that in. Yeah, there we go. The problem with him is you cannot afford to take a full hit on. There you go. You can't get hit by him. I've tried using Firestorm against him as well, which normally just absolutely rinses enemies. Like it you can kill strong bosses in like 2 hits of Firestorm. And Doran just does not care. It doesn't affect him at all. We're doing decent damage against him. We just have to not get hit. That's it. Which is, you know, obviously a simple thing to say, but doing it is another matter. The only thing is as well, you don't have that much grass. So if I burn through all of my grass against Doran, then I'm not going to have that much for... Oh, a little punch. I'm not going to have that much left for King Allant. I actually don't find Allant to be that bad. I know some people really struggle with him, but he's one of the bosses that I don't have much trouble with. So hopefully we won't actually need that much that much grass against him, but obviously I don't want to go in with nothing. And also, the worst thing about Allant is getting to him. That run is one of the more irritating ones. I mean, there are a lot of annoying boss runs in Demon Souls in general compared to later Souls games, but that one for Allant, because it's the final boss, it just is like, every time you've got to do it, it feels like a chore. So I'd rather not have to, like, farm some grass before we get to Allant. I do like that the crossbowmen kind of just sit there. Just run directly up to them and they don't do anything. Oh, that feels so satisfying. You remember, Chris, when you first sort of go to that guy early on in the game and it's like the hardest thing in the world? To be fair, that's exactly what Allant is for me now, so... I wonder... Right, hang on, I'm going to cast Regeneration first. Doesn't even take that much of my magic away. Yeah, he just doesn't care about fire in the slightest. That took 38 health off of him. You do that against man-eaters, it virtually takes them out, like, completely. Really don't like fighting him in here. I do wonder whether maybe, like, God's Wrath would be better to use against him. But I can't set that up now because I killed Uria and Frake. Because we needed to do Mephistopheles' questline. Maybe I should have been putting more into endurance this whole time. Oh, I couldn't even get the backstab in there. There we go. It's only actually going to take about 6 of those. Ooh. Jesus. Oh no, I'm stuck. I got stuck on the wall. And he trapped me in. That felt alright that time though. I feel like I can do this. It's just getting to him over and over again. The other thing that I could do is just leave this for New Game Plus. I mean, he would be a lot harder, but I could just try the Poison Cloud. Cheese on him. You can just go behind him before he's aggroed. Put the Thief Ring on so he doesn't register that you're there. And just cast Poison Cloud and it just chips away at him. I will also try the cheese method. Which is, after you pull him past a certain point, his AI doesn't like the fact that he's gone too far away from his area. So he tries to go back, and he won't attack you while he's doing that. So you can keep hitting him, or you can headbutt him, and it'll move him further and further away, and eventually you can get him down like one of these big drops and kill him that way. And but you've got to guide him towards it, so it takes a while. I don't know if he's weak to anything, actually. Whether it would be worth maybe putting some sticky white slime on my sword and increasing the magic damage. We know he doesn't mind fire, otherwise Firestorm wouldn't do absolutely nothing to him. Yeah, I think if I show you... Oh, I don't know. If you get rid of both of your weapons, obviously you just punch with your fists. But I think if you do the little push thing, you headbutt. And in doing that, you can sort of guide... I just headbutted the stairs! Listen. That's brilliant. But yeah, you can do that and you push him quite easily. It's not cheating. Cheating is doing something outside of the rules. The game allows you to do it, and therefore it's not cheating, it's cheesing. I'd rather not cheese it. Most people push him down here, and there's a little drop just down there. So if I don't do it this time, I'll have a go at the cheese method. But like I say, I've never tried it before. I've seen people do it. So I've seen videos of it. So you know what? I can have a go at it. But it might just be worth coming back on New Game Plus and just poison clouding him. The only problem... oh, I took my talisman off. The only problem with that is just... he will be a lot harder. And also it means that we won't get that trophy tonight, which is just a shame. I don't think... let's see how he responds to magic. He doesn't do much to him, really. But I would say that that's not worth pursuing compared to the kind of rolling and backstabbing method. I do like that mask has such a stern look on it. It just, like, the whole time through this fight, it's like a disapproving father that's like fighting us. Like, he's really disappointed in us for doing this. That jump was a bit far. It's the problem, you've got to get the distance right, because he can turn around again quite quickly. There we go. Yeah, if you don't get that backstabbing quickly on him, he just turns straight back round, and then you've got to wait for the another opportunity. When he's two-handing, actually, he does seem to open himself up to it a bit more. No. Get away. No. You see, as soon as... because I haven't got enough endurance. Once I take one hit on the shield, it's really, really difficult to get through it. Like, it's difficult to just get a roll in or something to get away from him. What I'm going to do, I've seen a method using... I like that animation. Storm Ruler, which is the sword that you use to fight Storm King. Because if you use the attack with that, it sends him miles. Is that... yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, we're too heavy. I'm not using the shield, so I'll put that away. 114 of 122, we are close. I don't need either of these anymore, although they're not very heavy anyway. Don't think I'm going to be using the bow at any point for the rest of the playthrough now. Oh, the monk's head wrap doesn't weigh anything anyway, that's irrelevant. What the hell am I being weighed down with? Don't need those. That's not heavy, but we don't need them. I'm not going to be suffering any kind of bleed damage. Don't need the stones of ephemeral eyes anymore. Fire bombs are pretty heavy considering. Don't use pine resin anymore, so I'm going to get rid of all of this just for the sake of Doran, and then we can come back and pick them all up again if we need. I don't know why on earth I've got the parrying dagger. Right, Storm Ruler.
You have a heart of...
Yeah. Let your wife and kid die, mate. Well, I'm slow rolling with it, but it doesn't matter too much. That attack... Yeah, it's that one. We'll send him flying. So what we've got to do is pull him to the point where he doesn't... he stops attacking us and just goes into the mode where he tries to return to his normal position. But in order to do that, we've got to clear out quite a lot of enemies. I don't know why I'm still picking up this crescent moon grass. And the thing that you have to do as well is you have to clear out all of the obstacles in his way. So like any of these wooden boards and stuff like that that would be in the area that you're trying to push him towards. Because if he gets stuck, his AI will just try and attack them to try and move them. And obviously if he does that, he can accidentally hit you. And considering he kills you in one hit, it's not ideal. Okay, no worries. I almost said hello. Ask them if there's any advice for beating King Doran. If we can't do it on this playthrough, I'm not going to spend, you know, hours trying to do this. If I can't, it shouldn't be too difficult on the next one. I mean, in reality, I'd like to get through to the next playthrough as quickly as possible. Because I'd like to... Like I said, I don't tend to find Allant that hard. This character's quite a good build for beating him as well. The first time I ever played this game, I actually really struggled with Allant, and it just turned out that I had a build that really wasn't very good fighting him. This build is decent, and I don't mind him as a boss anyway. So it shouldn't really take us too long. I'm fairly sure I've already done the quest and everything with Ostrava, so I think I've unlocked the shortcut to Allant already, but it's been a while, so I can't remember. If we have, then, you know, we'll get to him pretty quickly. Hopefully it won't take too many tries to beat him. And then we'll get on straight to New Game Plus. The thing that we want to do most of all is, when we start New Game Plus straight away, is save Frake. And then save, what's his name? Bowl Haircut, Saint Urbain. Because we need the miracle and spell trophies, and they're the guys that sell those things to us. I've got all of the spells that Yuria has. I decided to prioritise those ones first, because Yuria takes longer to get to if you want to save her. So I decided to prioritise those. I've got all of them. They're also much more powerful than Frakes, so it was worth having them. So yeah, I've taken care of that. So we're probably going to try and get through to Worlds... Where are they? We're going to finish 3-1 and... or 2, I think it is, as soon as we can. But in order for them to sell us all the spells that they have and that we need to actually beat a load of different demons. So we still need to play through the whole game. Right then, come on you. Let's get you thrown off a stairwell. Chase me as far as you can, and then we'll see how things go. No, no, stop that. Come on. Back off. You're not that smart considering how tough you are. Oh god, we're fat rolling now as well. I forgot about that. So I think he will follow us in here. But I don't know what the point at which he kind of tries to return to his area is. Is he still coming forwards? He is. I don't think he'll come through this door. No, he won't. Yeah, look, he's starting to back off again already now. Right, so we... Yeah, so if you do this repeatedly... Or... Once we get him out there, he'll stop attacking. But you have to get him out there first, obviously. The only problem is this weapon degrades really quickly. And if he takes a single swing to try and like clear debris out of his way, that's weird, he shouldn't have gone in that direction, then we'll be dead. Oh, I forgot about all these enemies. We'll take him in a different direction. You can see why I would rather have fought him in the honourable way. Ah, he's quite difficult to guide in this fashion as well. With this sword, it's a bit easier to kind of guide where he's going to go with the headbutt, but it takes a lot longer. Oh. Ah, this is not as easy as I thought it might be. I feel like this is one of the bigger obstacles though, getting him through this little gap. Weapon durability is going down really quickly as well. Oh, come on. There we go, there we go. This doesn't feel like a fitting end for an old king. Ooh, that was a good one. Right, through the door now. Yes, there we go. Right, now can we get him off? Oh, I didn't want to backstab him. Right, perfect. Get Storm Ruler off, bloody big thing. So now, at the bottom of these stairs should be the final ring, and we should get a trophy pop. I didn't feel good about that. Here we go. Oh, for goodness sake. 20? Oh, yeah, it is ludicrously heavy. It's all of his armor as well. There we go. We got it. King of the Rings. Oh, we got all of his armor as well. We could definitely... We'll go back to the Nexus and have a look at that, because that is such cool armor. Get it all and try it on. We didn't get that many souls for it as well, considering how tough of an enemy he is. Right. So, first things first. Get rid of Storm Ruler, because it weighs a ton.
Oh, thank goodness.
We don't need it. So, yeah, we've got 20 weight to play with. Have a look at the ring first. Eternal Warrior's Ring. It looks pretty cool. Old Bronze Ring belonging to Old King Doran increases stamina recovery speed. So it's the equivalent of the Chloranthy Ring from Dark Souls, essentially. The hero Doran, guardian of the Boletarian royal family, lives in perpetuity as a demigod. Doesn't anymore. So it's a good ring. We don't really need it for anything. So we're not going to keep hold of it. We've got a lot of rings that we're not going to use much, really. So I'm going to get some just because of the weight that they add. We don't need 3 thief rings. We don't need 2 rings of the accursed. Definitely don't need 2 rings of devout prayer. You know, I'm barely using miracles anyway. We've got 1 of every ring there. That's probably fine. Gash resistance ring I'm probably not going to use because we're not really going anywhere where bleed is going to be an issue. So anyway, let's get Doran's armor. Ancient King's mask is awesome. That's the one that he was wearing that looks like a disapproving father. The bronze mask of the demigod of Boletaria, Old King Doran, inlaid with jewels. Don't really get a lot of information from it, but that's Demon Souls. I don't know how good this armor is, actually. It's got decent resistances, but, I mean, it just looks so cool. So we'll give it all a go. It's going to make us very, very heavy, so I'm probably not going to keep it on. Is it telling me I can't wear it? Seems to be. Why is that? My equip burden will be too high? That's... I don't know why I can't wear that. I can't wear any of it. Oh, it's male only armor. I hate that this game does that. The fact that that was a thing in the original game and they didn't decide to scrap that for this one is so it's so disappointing. Head wrap. Oh, we receive increased damage from magic with that. Probably what we're going to want to be wearing against Allant. Even though it looks ridiculous. I remember you like this one, Naomi, the chef's hat, essentially. It does make it a lot more difficult to see, actually, so I'm gonna take that off until we go and fight Allant. I'm really annoyed that we can't wear that armour. Oh well.
We are indebted to you.
Right, literally all we have to do now is go and kill Allant. Sorry, just charging him. I don't remember if I've taken out the Black Phantoms here. I would imagine I have. Ooh, we've got 40,000 souls. I'm going to level up slightly. We'll get 1 level out of that. We're on 32. God, our endurance is really low. 33,000. I don't think we've got enough souls on us to like pop to get that higher. Yes, the Black Phantoms. Go. He's a crossbowman. He's not going to follow. Big fella in here straight away, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, this one's definitely more of a challenge than that one before. It's not too bad though. Crossbowman taking 2 hits. I can't remember whether it's this level or the higher up one with the ladder. Next one. Oof, hello fella, I didn't think you'd come down here. Calm down. Just chill out. Here it is. Right, I'm fairly sure we've opened up this shortcut. Yes, we have. Excellent. You should have moved. Why are you there? Good lad. Lad. Girl for all I know. Come on then. Good stuff. Right, yeah, our Strava's dead, obviously. And we did kill the Black Phantom version of Ostrava. So yeah, we've just got Allant now. Weapons looking a bit degraded. I think I've got a sharpening stone. Yep. So here's what I will do. I'm going to put the monk's head wrappings on. And then when we get to the top, I will cast regeneration or whatever it's called. Yeah, it is. And then we'll get straight into the fight. I do think I'm kind of the best way to fight Allant is to dodge his attacks, his incoming attacks. So this head wrap is going to make it a little bit more difficult to see them coming. I also don't know how long regeneration lasts, because I don't tend to use miracles that much. So I don't know how long the effect is active for. I'm assuming we'll get a little symbol in the top left of the screen. You're up, fella. Funny little beard is not really working for you. Right, got the timing of that down already. Wow, we're not doing a lot of damage. Oh, I really can't see him. I think this head wrap might have been a mistake. Okay, not a huge amount of damage that we're doing to him, but it's fine. We'll just chip him down. Come on, fella, I can't see you. Come on, zoom in. Two hits there feels fine. Doesn't stagger very easily either, so doing quick hits to him like that, it tends to, like, you can't stun lock him the way that you can something like Flame Lurker. Right, I think regeneration has worn off, so that doesn't last very long. This is going to take a while, but it's fine. It feels doable. He's going to that one a lot, isn't he? If I had something more ranged, I could interrupt that. I mean, I've got magic, but he's fairly resistant to it, so... Right, that's about halfway. Right, so it does interrupt him out of it, and it does a half decent amount of damage. Oh, it does good damage, actually. I wonder why I'm not doing more damage with this sword, then, given that it's a completely magic sword, and we built the whole character around magic. He's going to that a lot now. What is going on? Oh, is he locked in this? He is as well. No way, he's glitched. I can't believe we got lucky like that. Well, that's it then, really.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection? How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Oh, thanks. That was weird. I really didn't think that magic was going to do that much damage to him. I mean, we got very lucky with him just being weirdly locked into that ranged attack. Oh man, we've got a mammoth amount of souls that we can't use to level up at the minute. We're going to have to make it through New Game Plus. Right, I need to think about what I want my build to be in New Game Plus. So we need to take some stuff off Thomas.
I was worried sick.
Don't need that. Gonna want it's mostly items that we're gonna need. So can't take any more grass from him. We will want some pine resin, because one of the first things that we're going to be doing is fighting phalanx, who's very weak to fire. Same goes for fire bombs. Maybe some black pine resin, and then a couple of sharpening stones, because our weapon is
We are indebted to you.
quite fragile.
I can forge weapons for you.
Right, just repair everything, it's fine. Okay, thanks.
You come back alive.
Right, there we go. So this is, I'm happy with this going into
Hark,
Game Plus.
I hear a voice of yore. The Old One calls for thee.
Ah, crap, I'm in body form as well. I like that she does that with a little smile on her face. It's the first showing of any kind of emotion from the woman in black. Maiden in black. How is that shield on our back? He's a big boy. I haven't decided what ending we're going to get on this first one.
Old One, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
I might need to rescue Uria on the next playthrough. I think there's one final spell that we need from her. Yeah, there is. Okay, and that's dictated which of the endings we're going to go for. 87,000 soul. It's almost 4 levels.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
The nice thing is, we don't need a single item. You don't need to pick anything up on New Game Plus.
Seek the everlasting demon souls, or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here. Surely you have seen
Hello,
for
you
yourself
useless blob.
the pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One. Poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Good God. Sorry, fella. I felt a bit cruel.
You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Oh, 110,000 souls.
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
This is still, by a long way, the best
I
looking
shall
game on
lull
the
Old
PS5.
One back to slumber.
You lull it back to slumber. I'll
My thanks.
out of your hair.
At last, the end is in sight.
There was one thing I actually wanted to do, but it's not important. It was just something that would have been nice. And that was go and get the... I can't remember what it's called in this game, but the Moonlight Greatsword.
Was swept back into the lulling fog.
I'm not going to use it, it's just nice to have it. It's a really cool weapon.
From the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
You know that this is the correct... Oh, I tried to take a screenshot there, but I think it started to go white. You know that this is the correct ending, the good ending, when you get a cutscene. Let's face it, you never get cutscenes in Souls games at the end. Even in Elden Ring, they barely did any cutscenes. The fact that you get a little cutscene with this one, we don't need to watch the... Yeah, the ending where you kill the Maiden in Black, you don't even get a cutscene for it. Not to that extent, anyway.
Let strength be granted so
Yep,
the world...
right, we're here, we're back. And oh, by George, the first thing that we need to do is kill ourselves, because we don't need any of the events that appear through having a Black World tendency anymore. So, I am happy to get it all back to pure white. Oh, look, the Cornish lady's back. We had to kill her before to do the Mephistopheles quest. That means that Frake's little mate is going to be back as well. Nice to see them all. God, I'll even be glad to see Patches. Right, 110,000 souls. Let's do our best to go and throw these down the drain, shall we? Oh, Thomas isn't going to know us.
I'm Stockpile Thomas.
I know who you are, the guy that abandoned his wife and child.
I didn't know what hit me. My wife. But I would be worthless in battle. I would be happy to lighten your...
Yes, I know.
Best
You
of luck to
abandoned
you.
them. Righty-ho. And so it begins all over again. I've got a little list, actually. I need to see specifically which souls that we need. Here we go. Got Doran's ring. We can forge the Northern Regalia now. So the thing that we need to do next, on New Game Plus 1, which is this one, what we're going to be doing is we want the Dirty Colossus soul, Astraea's soul, Armor Spider's soul, Golden Monk soul, Penetrator soul, and Dragon God soul. And we will be giving all of those to Frake and Bane. And I think there's one spell that we need to get from Uria as well, but obviously we can't rescue her until a bit later on. And then New Game Plus 2, we've got a few other different things to get. So I'm prioritizing spells on this playthrough because we don't really have very good what's the word? Faith. So there's no point in really prioritizing miracles, because we're not really going to be making much use of them anyway. We only really want them for the trophies. So we'll get all of the spells that we can. We don't actually need that many spells from the early bosses, but we're obviously going to go and get them anyway, because you have to progress through the game. So try and make it as quick as possible though. I actually quite like the Phalanx fight. I'm obviously not going to try and make it as long as possible, but just in terms of the mechanic of it, I feel like it's the kind of fight that kind of disappeared from Software games after a while. You know, I like, you've got to figure it out. It's the thing in the middle that takes the damage, or that is important to take damage. Quite like puzzle bosses when they're well implemented, and I feel like Phalanx is one of those kind of bosses. I think Tower Knight is quite good in that regard as well. Don't particularly like Adjudicator, even though that's kind of like a puzzle boss as well. It's only really a puzzle in as much as you figure out that you've got to hit the head. But, you know, the arena and the fact that he swings, it's like the slowest thing on Earth. It just means it's not that enjoyable a fight. Whereas Phalanx and Tower Knight, I think, are quite good. So I do wish that FromSoft would kind of bring puzzle fights back into the fold a bit more. Oh, little punch in the face there. Demon Souls is definitely the most punishing New Game Plus 1 game. Dark Souls in New Game Plus 1 is not so bad. Demon Souls is a lot worse. What? Actually, do you know what? I don't know what level we are. 75. So bad. I don't actually know what the kind of typical level for starting New Game Plus is in Demon Souls. I think we must be somewhere, it must be somewhere around this, because on the first character I ever made on this game, I think I was around 77 or something like that. And that was just what I got to, you know, playing the game in a way that felt like it was natural. Oh. Bye. Ah. Chris, I've just seen that comment about me unceremoniously throwing him off the stairs, so you'll know how far through you are when you hear me say this, or when I heard that, obviously. But yeah, I didn't feel good about it, to be honest. It felt cheap, but you know, we're in the business of acquiring trophies, not the business of being, I don't know, what would the word be? Honourable knights. Oh, I'm still doing pretty good damage to this guy. Way more than I did on, like, New Game. Oh, you fast-forwarded now, okay. Are you judging me? I feel like it was a reasonable thing to do. I just wanted the ring. I'm really, really annoyed that we can't wear that armor. It is by far the coolest armor in the game. You can tell we're in New Game Plus, because usually when he hits those boxes in New Game, it does enough damage to kill him outright. But he just had enough to survive there. Did you watch me kill Allant? Hey! If you didn't, he got stuck in his long-range attack where he makes all the wind come up, and I just kept hitting him with Soul Arrow every time he did it from a distance. Oh, don't get killed by the scrubs. No, it's not too heavy. It is male armor only. Oh, okay, bye. No, lock on. Go. Yeah, it's really annoying. In the original game, that one wasn't cheese. That was a glitch. That that wasn't my fault. No, wait, I'm coughing. This isn't fair. Yeah, in the original game, there were some armors that could only be worn by either male or female figured characters, which is bollocks. But I'm really disappointed in the remake. I don't know why I got that. We don't need the cling ring. I'm really disappointed that they didn't undo that in the remake. Because Doran's armor is awesome. And just the fact that I decided to pick a woman on this character means that I can't wear it. There's also... This is important, but I don't know. I feel a compulsion to put those chains. There's also the... I can't remember what it's called. The ragged set. It's like ragged robes, ragged leggings. That is female armor only. And it's one of the fairly good early armor sets for mage. So if you've decided to play with a guy character and you're a mage, then you kind of miss out on that armor set. Sorry, Ostrava, but I don't need you for anything anymore. I needed you for some items. Really don't care about that now, so I'm not rescuing you. You can sort yourself out. You are fairly incompetent for the son of a demon. I'm sick of having to save you. Come on. One thing I was slightly disappointed by with this game as well, actually, is that in Dark Souls 1, you could kind of make a fat character. You could at least make your character kind of bigger built with like big kind of hips and like a wider sort of chest and stuff like that. In this one, you really can't. You couldn't in the original, but that might have been a nice thing for them to include. It's a disappointment in Demon Souls as well. I just, you know, just for the sake of making different characters that look different and kind of, you know, giving your character a bit of personality or just making them seem a little bit different to each other. Got multiple characters. It would be nice if you could make characters that were of different physical builds. Because it doesn't have to... I know that it's about the way that armor sets fit and stuff like that, but it's not... That'd be that difficult. Oh, don't do that. And it needn't have an effect on gameplay either if you're going to make characters that are sort of bigger or, I don't know, taller or smaller or whatever. Maybe you don't need to change height so much, but definitely, I would say build. Still have fat characters rolling at full speed and stuff. I feel like that needs to be a problem. Oh, one survivor. Well done, sir. Now, world tendency is preserved from one game to the next. No, okay. I was going to say, if we were on pure white, then the dragons wouldn't be here. We are not. Still have to make our way past the red dragon. Hello, fella. Ooh, you're stronger than I thought you'd be. You're not. Come on, then. Where is it? Hear the wings. Oh, there we go. Right, come on then. Good. Right, now go home. I will never understand what it is that causes this dragon to either hang around or go back. Go away. Right, it's gone. Go and land, and now we need to get across quickly. Oh, he's made a noise. Is he coming back? Oh, that was a bit lucky. Yes, thank you, Tri-Lever. I really like this cutscene. As an establishing shot to sort of show you, you know, something's coming, something's happening. You've got something to deal with when you get down there. It's really cool. Hello. Yeah. Feeling entirely comfortable walking around with all of these souls in my pocket. Oh, hello. That did hit me. Pretty sure how it didn't do any damage. Unlucky fella. Thank you for the piddling grass that does me no good. Oh, what do? Right, can I get round the back of you? Bloody annoying thing. There are like 2 or 3 of those to deal with, I think. Down here. Can't remember what this is. Is it a ring? No. Soul items are really not worth it at this point. The amount that you get from them doesn't scale as you go into New Game Plus cycles. So if something's worth 500 souls in the first, like, in New Game, then it's still only worth 500 souls in New Game Plus. And that really isn't... not great, is it? The good thing is, if we die now, it's only going to be to Phalanx, which means that all these souls will just remain in the Phalanx boss room. Which is fine. Because we'll just go in there and, you know, potentially kill it again. That's it. Oh, the old ragged set. That can only be worn by a female-bodied character. So if you're playing a guy character... that set could be useful to you, but you won't be able to use it. Right. Let's get regeneration on. In fact, I should not have done that so soon. Cause... oh, I've got Firestorm. We're absolutely going to rinse this. Let's get rid of those. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. We'll use black pine resin. Oh, I can't put effects on my weapon because it's a magic weapon. Never mind. Oh, well, that's going to make this take a bit longer. Hang on, let's see how much damage this does. A lot. a lot of damage. Fine. Cool. There you go, Chris. That's why you do a magic build. Look at that pile of shields. And that is also why you make a priority of saving Yuria. Because she has Firestorm. I can't believe none of those dropped any shards. You can't... You legit can't fight Phalanx like that on your first fight against it, because it's not possible for you to have unlocked Firestorm by that point. It's obviously weak to fire, so you still use fire bombs and pine resin and those kind of things. But yeah, I forgot that I had Firestorm equipped. And yeah, it just does that to so many bosses. Leechmonger, it does that too as well. Maneater, even though Maneater is I would say the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, stick some points into magic on your New Game Plus playthrough, Chris. And then go to the effort of saving Yuria. It's well worth it.
Welcome back.
Oh, Miyazaki and his foot fetishism.
The monumental awaits the above.
There is also a reasoning behind it that he always does it, because it's usually a magic-based character that doesn't have shoes on. And it is usually a woman. Although there are plenty of male characters that don't wear shoes as well. But the kind of linking of it to magic is quite important.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Remember trying to find the monumental, Chris? No bloody guidance on what that actually means. Can't level up yet, so I won't kill myself yet either. 133,000 souls, though. That's going to be like 5 levels at this point. Stuff. This way, is it? One more. How are people dying there? It must be like fighting Mephistopheles or Patches or something. It's the only not dead baby. Stupid
We
thing.
have long awaited you, slayer of demons. I am one of the monumentals. We present.
Oh, we don't need to hear this all again, do we?
We too.
Please play the cutscene. Oh, I thought something had gone wrong then. Thank you. Yep, you needed to save reality.
Have you the strength? Yes. Now, the old one.
I've already done this, mate. You gave me a ring and everything. Right, let's go and level up. Once you get to this point, Chris, 130,000 souls is not that much. Really sad saying that. Hello.
Brave soul, for who prithee.
Yeah, I will. Well, I'm not actually. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to kill
What
you,
is
but
it?
you don't know that yet.
Seekest thou the power? Of course. After all, go ahead. Let these vagabond souls become soul
Righty-ho.
mind, key to life's ether.
Uh,
Soul of the lost, withdrawing from its vessel.
I need to kill her for the trophy. I
Let
feel
strength
really
be
bad.
granted so the world
No,
might
wait,
be
no, I don't.
mended.
I've already got that ending. It's fine. I don't need to kill her.
The world might be mended.
I'm going to look up the level caps. 'Cause I don't want to be pouring levels into stats that are not going to be worth it and not going to make a difference. Vitality caps at 30 and then 50. 30 for magic, dex, and faith. It's not, and then 50 again, so it's not really worth going too far with magic. It might be worth going up a little bit with faith, so we can just use miracles as effectively. It's worth getting intelligence up to 40, because then we'll have 5 spell slots. So probably we'll go a bit with intelligence. Our endurance is absolutely terrible, so we're gonna do that as well. Right, so hang on, I need another 6,000 souls, so I'll get those. We'll use those 6,000 souls. We've got plenty of soul items. There's got to be one that's going to give us at least 6,000. Yep, there we go. I use that on endurance. See how quickly those souls disappeared, Chris? Because we get a pathetic amount now for everything that we do. Let's think. Remind me to kill myself before I go back out into the world. We've got Soulbrand. It's Ed that's going to be able to do that for us, so we don't need it at the minute because we don't have access to Ed. Gonna need a piercing weapon. Rapier. I really don't have the good stats for the rapier. Can use it, but... Oh. Right, hang on. The Estoc. A large rapier. Scales with strength and dex. Still strength and dex for the other rapier. Can't use the épée rapier. Oh, that's magic based. 14. It's 14 dex. 9 strength. What do I have?
Rest assured. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
$14 dex. If I can get another level, then I can use the épée rapier, and that would be perfect for the next area. Let's see if I've got enough soul items to get another level. If I haven't, then I'm going to be running around with a lot of souls again, just not quite enough. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Maybe? Oh, no, we're just short. Yeah, we need 30-odd thousand. Lead Demon Soul. That is the soul of Phalanx. Do we need that for anything else? No, we don't. I can use that. Oh my god, it's only worth a bloody 1,000 souls.
Hello again.
Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. Right, go. Oh, go away, Thomas. Oh my god, I still need another 5,000 souls to level up. Let's see, what don't we need? I don't know what the Vanguard Demon Souls we can use to level up. We don't need... Don't think we need... what's Eroded? Dirty Colossus. We do need that. We haven't got the spell that we need for that yet. Don't need the Mixed Demon Soul. So that does not make a spell, it just makes a weapon. Fine, there we go. Right, one more level into Dex. still running around with 14,000 souls, but that's nothing at this point. Right, cool. Thomas, give me that rapier.
I was worried sick.
Cool, we've got 2 of them.
We are indebted to you.
See if I can level that up.
You names, it's simple.
I know who you are. You've got my surname. Oh, he can't upgrade it because it's made of magic. Well, it's a magic weapon.
You come back alive.
Righty ho, here we go then. Let's actually change to that. We're not doing a great deal of damage with it, but it'll be better for the enemies that we're about to face. Hello, dirty boy. I killed you in a past life. You're lucky you're useful to me, otherwise I'd do it again. I meant to attune my spells. Oh well. We're not going to be that desperate for them here. I don't really need to come up here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's doing no damage. That's this does fire damage. Oh, he's hitting hard. That's New Game Plus. You know what? We don't need to fight him. Fiddle around with our inventory. Hang on a minute. Did this thing say it does? Oh, I thought it did. Oh, I've wasted. I thought this said it did magic damage. Or does it? It scales with magic. Okay, fine. It does fire damage, but it scales with magic. That's why it's good for us. Oh, it's not killing these guys in one backstab, though. Ooh, this is going to be a difficult area. Let's just check what this does comparatively. Oh, way better. Never mind. Wasted a level on Dex there. Bloody hell. Okay, these guys are pretty resistant to slashing damage, but oh, I'm a moron. Yeah, okay, I'm blaming this on it having been a while since I played. So this weapon doesn't do physical damage, it only does magic damage. I was going to say these enemies are weak to slashing damage, but technically we're not doing slashing damage. Ah, I'm alive! Chris, you were supposed to remind me. I mean, I'm in body form. To be honest, it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world to die in body form in the world now, because we don't necessarily need the world to be in pure white tendency. But it does kind of make the game easier if it is, and given that we're just looking for trophies, I'd rather the game just be as easy as possible. You know, we've done things in a challenging and hard way previously. We don't need to do that again. enjoy watching me try not to die in body form. Certainly take less risks in body form. Yeah, I imagine you forgot as well. To be honest, when I said remind me, I didn't expect you to remind me. But yeah, I thought I would remember anyway, and then I didn't. And then... Oh, come on. Right, I'm not risking that. Took so much health. There's even a tiny remnant of rock left after they throw that. It still damages you. I want to see how much damage I'm doing to the fat official now. Not that much. I mean, it looks like he doesn't really mind magic. It's okay though. I don't remember what this is. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Nice little ride. My character blinks really slowly, like a cat. Like a contented cat. You see how slow that blink was? Oh, yeah. In one. So much easier. Yeah. Stupid of me to forget that this weapon is just pure magic damage. Right, it's the wolves through here that are an irritant. Are they? Hello? Wolfos. Come on. There we go. Okay, they're fine on their own. Oh, I say that. You take them one by one, they're not so bad. Don't think these guys kick off unless you attack them. We're not planning on doing. Oh, that's a big hit. I didn't know he was capable of that. Ah. Douche. Quite interesting. Yeah, the wolves through here are so annoying. Right, hang on, what am I using? Am I overusing grass? No, half moon, that's fine. Yeah, I really hate the wolves through this bit. Just... Oh my god, did you see how much health that took? The wolves in 1-2 are really annoying as well. The ones like under the walkway. Oh, fella, come on. Those are pretty strong. At least they do stun fairly easily. Well, at least we're picking up a load of piddly grass that's no good to us. Yay! Right. Let's see if we can manage this. Don't let him fall off! Don't fall off! I would rather have you come over here. Oh, for... Right. Well, we need to go down there anyway, but because this is Demon Souls and not Dark Souls, we can't do, plunging attack. Uh-oh. There we go. I do always forget that when I'm playing this. They didn't implement plunging attacks until Dark Souls. Oh, you can pick up all the officials' gear a second time through. That's interesting. Oh, are you coming now, are you? Oh, it's always worth killing the bagmen, because they carry upgrade materials. Yes, I know what it does. Not my first rodeo. Right, what time is it? I'm going to take a break. Because I've been bursting for a wee since before Phalanx. So, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. And I'll be back at 10 past 8, because you can tell the time. And I will see you then. We're back. And where do we go now? We backtrack, that's it. So we're near the shortcut now, which means we're near Ed, which means we are near to being able to upgrade stuff. Oh yeah, we can't get it from there. We've got to go round to the beginning bit again. Never mind. It could take but a moment. At least we get stuff off another bag, man. I really don't. I mean, it's New Game Plus. I imagine I'm going to be using probably either this or the... Oh, what's the special glowy magic weapon? The Moonlight Greatsword, maybe, at some point, just because it's cool and I really like the way it looks. So, these kind of basic upgrade materials aren't even really going to do that much for us, but... might as well pick them up. If anyone's ever done like a... It would be a pretty boring, but a challenge run where you just try and upgrade one of every single weapon in the game. Up to its, like, full upgrade limit. I had an idea for a Dark Souls challenge the other day. Somebody's probably done it. So, you know, I'm not claiming to have come up with an original idea here. But, I just thought it would be fun to try and kill all possible sort of enemies, like significant enemies. And in particular bosses with their own weapons. So, like, try and kill the Asylum Demon with the Demon Great Hammer, the Gargoyles with the Gargoyle Tail Axe, that kind of thing. And then maybe even, you know, enemies that are not that... They're not like, you know, big scary enemies. Like bosses or whatever, but ones that at least drop weapons. So, for example, like the giant knights in Anor Londo, you know, you could kill them with their own spears. I think that would be a pretty cool, a pretty fun thing to do. The thing is, in order to get most of those weapons, you would have to get to a point in the game where, like, you'd have to get through enough New Game Plus cycles that you had all of the possible weapons. So, for example, Ornstein and Smough, they both have their own unique weapons, and you can only get one of them per playthrough. So you would had to have done 2 playthroughs to get them both. So you then have to be on the 3rd playthrough to even use the second one. And it did make me think, you know, how would you kind of... What rules would you give yourself? So for Ornstein and Smough, for example, there's 2 of them. You just say, okay, fine, I'll just use the Dragon Slayer Spear, and that's enough, even if I kill Smough with that, even though it's not his weapon? Or do you say, right, whichever one I take out first, let's say I decide to take out Smough first, I have to kill Smough with Smough's hammer, and I have to kill Ornstein with the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. So, like, it would be quite fun to, you know, set those rules on yourself. Oh, I just realised the position we were in there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think that could be fun. And, you know, you probably get to a point where you're powerful enough. You'd be on, like, a New Game Plus 3 cycle, probably. And at that point, you're so powerful that the enemies are not all that difficult to fight. So I would say, like, it wouldn't be all that hard, but it would be a lot of work, because you'd have to remember which bosses you needed to fight with which weapons and that kind of thing. Hi, Ed.
I haven't seen you around these parts.
You're a wee man, aren't you? Look at the size difference.
What does it matter?
Can't upgrade the Uchi. Nothing that we've got that we need to upgrade, to be honest. So, Iron Knuckles could be funny. Just upgrade them just for the hell of it and see what kind of damage they would do. What do they scale with? Got to be strength. Yeah, but barely.
Well done.
That's one thing actually that when I first played this, having not played the original, so I didn't know. I was disappointed by the lack of good fist weapons. There are a few. There are like the Hands of God, and they scale with faith, but they're still not all that great, even if you've got high faith. I'm pretty sure what were they called? The Iron Hands or whatever. There's also like the claws. None of them are particularly good if you're like, it doesn't matter kind of how good your stats are. They don't ever get to a point where they're going to be like really effective, unfortunately. Oh, God, he's the only one that really goes for you in here. Him alone. Yeah, the rest are fine. Right, we don't need anything that's over there. And bypass all of the ones that are over here. Is this a shield? No. That might be a shield. No. I'm trying to remember everything in the game, like where it all is and stuff, but memory is not amazing. I knew I was in trouble there immediately because I didn't roll in time. The first one, they take a lot of your stamina. Actually, I think Ring of Longevity is what, magic casts? Max. Oh, hit points. Okay. What might be more useful at currently? Thief ring maybe, so I just run around the back of them and they won't bother us. If you really wanted to do that Dark Souls challenge as a you know, particularly, I don't know, interesting or punishing one, you could say where you have to wear the enemy's armor as well. That could be a laugh. Because that way you're also kind of forced to have a character that is versatile. Now, you've got to have a character that can equip really, really heavy armor. Oh, I forgot you were there. Oh, for goodness sake. Running out of grass, which is not the worst thing in the world at this stage, but I really can't be bothered to go back to the Nexus. We've got plenty in storage, but I've got the thief ring on. Let's see if these guys trigger now. I knew there was a shield there. Nope. thief ring coming in start following me now from miles away. These things are cute, but I also hate them because they catch you out really easily. And you can't get anywhere near the bloody things because they will burn you. But also, I feel really bad because they're very cute. Oh, wow. And there's a wolf. Right, it looks like the wolf is blocking them. Or maybe they've just de-aggroed because I've got the thief ring. Yeah, it has as well. Look, the wolf is just walking back to where its spawn point. Oh. No, 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 no. We don't want this. I am dicking around. You know what? Let's just soul arrow them. Come on, Wolf. Oh, there's a second one. I forgot about that. Come on, mate. Use your path in. This isn't that hard. Right, you little cretin. Oh, I'm sure there's another wolf. Yeah, oh, he's right there. Didn't see him, cheeky. Chill out, bud. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, hello. I need to get back on Elden Ring before the DLC comes out as well. The problem is I can't decide whether to start a new character for it and get all the way through, try and get all the way through before the DLC comes out, and then you know, do the DLC with that new character. I'm assuming it's going to be end game DLC, whereby, you know, you need to have, or where it's like something that takes place after the game is complete in terms of the timeline. If you get on it now, Chris, then you'll probably be able to complete it before the DLC comes out. Ryan will be there ahead of you. Oh, it's really annoying that I'm picking up grass and I can't carry it because I'm too heavy. I do not need that rapier anymore. Why have I got that? How? I can't remember how to send stuff to my storage. Can I just send it to storage from my inventory? Oh. Ah, there we go. Don't need all of these stones. You don't need to have any of them on you. They all work. Even if they're with Stockpile Thomas. For whatever reason. Right, fine. Got fire spells on. Really don't need that. The boss. Considering it is a fire-based boss. Thief Ring is doing us no good now either. Might as well be that. Can avoid his spells by standing behind a pillar. Goes both ways. Not a fan of magic. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he missed. It's quite interesting from a narrative perspective that he can cast spells with both hands. Got them very fully equipped. I also really would prefer not to have to make this boss run too many times. It's not a fun one. It's not awful. I don't mind annoying sort of long boss runs when they take a while, but the issue I've got with this one is that there are quite a few enemies that you kind of just forced to have to take out every time. You can't just run straight to the boss. Right, we want magic damage up. Oh, I haven't got my silly hat, so I can't use that. think we have too much that we're going to need to change. Wow, that fresh spice does not recover much at all, considering it's supposed to consume a large amount of magic. Spells have we got? Soul Ray's about the only use. Ooh, time that badly. I forgot you can't roll when you got webbed. Just instinctively press roll. Oh well. I said I don't like this boss run and I hope it doesn't take too many attempts. So we do need Armor Spider Soul for Fire Spray. We get that from Frake. However, it's obviously irrelevant that we get the correct soul anytime soon because we're not going to have Frake available to us. Oh, I don't want a bastard sword. It's heavy and annoying. I've gone the wrong way. Even when I said I hadn't played for a long time. Actually, yeah, this run is not too bad. There's like 4 enemies that you can kill. Not as bad as I remember it being. It's those ones that we've already done, and then I don't think this official reappears. Ah, he bloody well does as well. Oh, so irritating. I have to fight this guy every time. Can we? There we go. He's not going to follow. Can't just cheese your way through all of the bosses because, like, you use Firestorm for most of them, and so many of them are weak to fire. So many enemies are weak to either fire or magic. But obviously, Armor Spider is literally a fire boss. It's not so bad really, because as soon as you get close to it, you can do big damage on its little pincer thing. Now, do I have the self-confidence to not send the lift back up in anticipation that I'll need it again? No. Right. Let's do that again without the idiocy. That. I would prefer if you stop that. Good. I got close enough there that I thought it would stop doing the spells and start trying to do melee attacks, but not. This is why things are... Some games are better as a let's play rather than doing them live. Watch a bloody run back every time. I may well be better off just going in there with the catalyst and just using spells initially rather than sword. It's also an issue with my own incompetence in that I am really, really bad at dodging the web. When she fires the web, I'm so bad at dodging out of the way of that. Okay, did okay there. Oh my god, straight through my shield. I need to be able to dodge that one. That was really... That big one where she fires 3, I can't take that on the shield. I need to avoid it. I did not anticipate Armor Spider causing this much irritation. Oh, for... Ugh. I like the little noise he makes when he lands. It's like a little dog that's sort of had a bit of a fright. Ah. Are you kidding me? They don't reach all the way to the back, so you're fine if you're far away. Right. Slam down. We can tank that. And then... Wow, we're doing no damage. That's not much better. Oh, there we go. I don't know what weapon to be using now because neither of them is doing very much damage. Okay, very good. Hit. Come on, one more. Yeah, give us another. There we go. Right, you gonna be sick now? Yeah. I feel like I'm in the rhythm a little bit now. Oh, no magic. Wait, why wouldn't it do it? Oh, I've still got it active. That's fine. Shit. No, that's not what I meant to do. Right, that gives us an opportunity to heal, that's fine. Right, now hit me. There we go. Probably won't get it done on this one, but it won't take too many more. Ooh, 3. Come on, slam. There we go. Oh, we're so close. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. May be able to get her with just some spells from this distance, to be honest. Wrong spell. Oh, good. Right, that was going to hit us again there. Right, fine. Good. Good stuff. Bloody... Never have that amount of trouble on that. So, now, if we go and save Frake, we can get some spells from him. We need... Good stuff. Right, that is where we're going to go now. We can probably get another level. And then we can go and save... Oh, well, we can get another level for sure, around 60,000. And then we'll go and save Frake.
Then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
We need another 20,000.
Lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished?
And then yeah, we can buy one of the spells we need off Frake because we've got the
If so, please
Armor Spider Soul.
Sage
I've got that's where I'm going. Right, what spells do we want? Magic is not that good where we're going. Flame Toss might be better. Oh, I've got Soul Thirst. Fine, cool. Poison Cloud. I don't think Soul Ray is going to be that useful. Firestorm takes 3 slots. Yeah, that's fine.
Be careful how you... Normally, I had to make an exception.
Such as myself, I'm far more powerful than Frake is. I bloody killed him last time round. Right. Die. And then... to Latria. And hey, this is going to be good. I absolutely cannot remember my way around Prison of Hope. It's going to be fun trying to figure that out again. Can't remember where all the keys are. Can't remember how many enemies there are. The good thing is we absolutely do not need any items. So we don't have to explore any of the cells or anything like that. We can just run straight through. The only thing we've got to worry about is mind flayers. Oh. Before we do anything else, we can get another trophy. I've just realised. And that would leave us on only 2 remaining.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried sick.
As far as you're concerned, we've known each other for about 20 minutes. It's a bit weird that you're that concerned about me. Right, we want to go and see Ed, because we can forge the Northern Regalia, which is an awesome weapon that is not going to be very useful to us currently, because it scales with your character tendency. The closest you are to either pure white or pure black, better the damage will be. We are currently very near to the middle in terms of character tendency, so we're pretty much near the point where it's as weak as it could possibly be.
I'm busy forging a wars of trans.
How do we forge it? I don't actually. I've never done it before, so I don't know how it. I'm sure it's Edge you go to. Requires False King Demon Soul. We've got that.
Demon souls are like powerful spirits, but doing so invigorated by.
Do we need? We might need the Flame Lurker Soul as well, because that's the thing that he uses to actually be able to smelt them. Checking online. Yeah, okay, we need to give him Flame Lurker Soul first, so we can't get that trophy yet. Oh, I don't feel up to taking on Flame Lurker currently. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? I know what Chris's answer is going to be. Shall I try and go and fight Flame Lurker now? Or shall I go to Latria and rescue Break? Because... yeah, yes, I assume you're saying yes to Flame Lurker. I know what your relationship with Flame Lurker is like. Maybe one go. Okay. Give me 1 second then, because I'm going to go and get some different armor.
Thank goodness I was worried sick.
Ah, shut up, Will, yeah. Right, we don't need those at the minute then. Oh, weapons are fine. Don't think the armor that I want has a helmet. Yeah, I hate the Prisoner. The Prisoner of Hope's not too bad once you know your way through it, but I can't remember my way through it. Right, hang on a minute. So 30 fire defense, 27 physical. 26 fire defense, 29 physical. Yeah, it's worth changing, isn't it? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Burrower. Don't need the official. Definitely don't want the official's legging. Oh, stop it. Not even carrying much. 7 of those. That. Definitely don't need pine resin to fight Flame Lurker. Right, now give me the bloody leggings. Good.
We are indebted to you.
Oh, I meant to see if I've got a shield that's better actually for fire defense. Oh wait, she can't roll now. Get rid of the gloves. Oh no, this is heavy armor. What's our encumbrance? 53%. That's nearly dropped us below. %70 fire damage reduction. Let's see if we've got a better one than that.
Oh, I was worried sick.
Still needs to be 100% physical. Whatever it is. Kite shield's pretty good for fire, isn't it? It's the same. Exactly the same. Obviously the flame shield is really good, but it is super heavy. Yeah, we haven't got anything better than what we're already using. So, if that was lighter, actually, how much does that weigh? 3.5. Oh, 3. Okay, fine. No, we can't really get any lighter than we currently are.
We are indebted to
That's irritating because the burrower armor is better. So, given that I can't wear it without fat rolling, which I don't want to do, I'm not even going to use it because the defense, the extra defense it's giving us is not
We are indebted to you.
worth the weight of fat rolling.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried sick.
Right, this is not particularly entertaining.
We are indebted to
What I am going to do is go and equip Water Veil.
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
Shut up, you. Oh, no. I'm just going to say I know more magic than you, and that's evidenced by the fact that you don't have any magic that you can teach us. Right. Flame Lurker is weak to magic. Cannot use enchant weapon because I've already got a magic weapon. Will use Water Veil. Got one more slot. Oh, Soul Arrow's not very good, but
Be careful how you... Normally, I had to make an...
punch, yes. Somebody's got the right idea. Right, so we'll take the shortcut. There's absolutely nothing that we need in this entire level now, which includes Patches. But if we find Patches in 4-2 anyway, he'll come back to the Nexus after that. So we don't need to have any interaction with Patches, thankfully. Oh, I need to change my ring as well to increase our fire defense. Can't remember what we've got on currently, but it's not flame resist ring. Hey, here we go. Here's me about to forget how to get down here. Right, I think it's here. Surely it's got. I mean, it's all going down, isn't it? It's got to be fine. Yeah, fine. I'm sure that wasn't the most efficient way of doing that, but I can't remember what the best way is, so... So I can't remember what this item is. Right, we've got about 10 spells that we need to cast now before we go in. I'm going to skip the cutscene because I don't know whether spells... whether the effect of spells or the effective time of spells are... like, whether they carry on through the cutscene. So I'm going to skip the cutscene just in case. Right. Ring. That is what I nearly forgot. I knew there was something I needed to do. Flame resistance. Cool. So. Do... generation. Why can't I do warding? Do I need, like, full magic for that? Apparently I can't cast warding. All water. Ah, it's because they're all effects on, like, on my person. We'll see what happens. So I can't cast multiple effects that are just, you know, all over my body. Water Veil is really quick to cast, so... Whoa! When damage is not bad, but I need to... If you step back from that, it's actually a lot more effective than trying to roll away. That one is not. Come on, big boy, chill out a bit. I need a second to catch my breath. That's not doing that much damage either, really. What about Soul Ray? That's okay. I'm still getting more damage out of close range hits to him. It does make me laugh when he jumps around like that. He's like a dog that wants to play. Right, get back, get back. Don't want to die a cheap death. Oh, what happened then? Did I get trapped in him or something? stop moving about. Oh, you're kidding me. I may well have been taking more health off him with the hits, but it's easier, like, you know, with the sword. But it's easier to get hits in on him. Ah. But it's easier to get hits on him when you're using a magic. It's not cheating. The game gives you the option of using magic. Anything that's in the game is viable. People online don't like it. They always complain, oh, magic's easy mode. Well, I'm not looking for a challenge. I've done that enough times. I'm looking to get trophies. Quite frankly, the simplest way is the best. Me, in that scenario. Learning the way down here again, though. Uh-oh. He doesn't deserve better. He's a demon. What he deserves is a quick death. Just ran out of stamina, so I wasn't sprinting through. But on New Game Plus, one hit from these pickaxes is enough. So if you time it poorly, you're going to get killed. If you just run straight through, you should be able to make it like that. But I hadn't used my stamina effectively, it ran out. Right. I bloody fell too far last time. There we go. We don't need crystal lizards. Okay, I've taken a completely different route down this time because we didn't see this shiny before. Right, I'm not going to use regeneration on this one because it's not really worth it. I'll use maybe water veil. What have we... warding is probably better, actually. Right, what's Soul Ray doing against him? 216. Whoa! Shield took all of that, but still a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, that's flames. The fact that... yeah, that's probably doing more damage, to be fair, isn't it? Got like no healing items either. Ah, to the back, not sideways. Why wasn't that stunning him? You're right. I am doing more damage to him with this strategy. Oh Jesus! It's just getting through my health so much quicker. Oh, I can't take a hit now. I can't take a hit now. Just tanking those big hits are just... It's just rinsing my stamina. What are you doing, big fella? He's gone full buffo now. Oh my god, oh, I thought I'd survived that. I just haven't got enough healing items to keep doing this though. Because it uses them up so much more quickly. It's definitely taking more health off him, but it's just using up all my grass. See, by the time we get down to here, we've lost a load of health, so that's a half moon grass already. We're going to have to go back and get some more, because does warding just protect against physical damage? It might be better to do water veil. Oh, for goodness sake, that wasn't a good start, was it? One of his more easily avoidable attacks. Well, water veil doesn't seem to be doing a huge amount. I should have left regeneration on. Still got it, yes I have. Takes ages to cast though. Oh, that always confuses me when that happens. You do get stuck inside him sometimes, and it's fine, but it is confusing. Yeah, dead. I don't know, maybe it's worth leveling up a bit more. Coming back, because my health items are rapidly disappearing. And we can get more spice in Latria as well, so...
Okay. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Let's get as many grasses. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm running out of some grasses. Where's the half moon grass there?
You have a heart of gold.
Ring do we want for Latria? We're not going to be using magic because the enemies are magic there, so we'll put the rat's ring on. Or no, what was it? Magical sharpness, magical dullness, one or the other. Right, do this instead. That's the way that we can't go. Or the first mind flayer. Yeah, he's right there. Get right up close to these guys, they're fine. What the hell hit me then? How did that come round a corner? Oh, I'm dead. Did anybody else see that? He was literally behind a pillar, and the spell came at me from like by that coffin. That felt like a weird bug or something, because there's no way that spell could legitimately hit me, because he was just stood behind the pillar. It may be that I have to change to a different weapon at some point, because I don't know how effective this is going to continue to be throughout the new game plus cycles. I know that something like the meat cleaver would be good, purely because it scales with 3 different stats, I think. It scales 2 at S, 1 with A scaling. So if I was to sort of pump some levels into strength, our faith is not bad. I think the other one is intelligence. So it might be worth using that more extensively. Ooh, that was fortunate. So yeah, and I also really like the meat cleaver just because it's hilarious. Turn around. Just a big lump of iron, basically, that's been sharpened to a point. Right. Anybody else remember the way through? It's been 8 months. Got that key. There's a hole in the floor here, isn't there? Not... Oh, no, we can't get through anyway. It's been a while. Not that way. We don't need any of these items. Can't remember if one of these... There's obviously the door next to our cell, I think that might be what the keys that we've picked up are for. It's one of them where once you remember the way through, do it in seconds. But I've totally forgotten it. I think this is definitely one of the areas where I haven't played the original, but I've kind of watched some people play through it, and I was really curious about what the differences were, so I went and listened to some of the music and stuff, because people said that that was one of the things that was the most changed, was kind of the music that they used and the atmosphere that it created. And this is definitely one of the areas that feels the most different in terms of atmosphere compared to the original game. And I can see why the people that had played the original weren't that happy with the changes that were made, because it does feel like it feels like less eerie, I would say. I really like the soundtrack to this one, but I can understand why some may have been unhappy with the difference in tone. I definitely think that what's her name? The Fool's Idol. I definitely think that the Fool's Idol boss theme in this game is not as good as the one in the original. Right, this is the way through, isn't it? But then that way, what is that door for? Is that the shortcut, and we can come back for that one? Yeah. I'll also be interested to see how much health we are taking off of Fool's Idol, because she's one of the weaker bosses, because obviously the point of her is that she's like a puzzle boss. You know, she's not got tanky health and stuff like that like some others. But I'll be interested to see just how different it is on New Game Plus. At least, given that we've got all of the spells and everything from New Game the first time, that's where the hole is, isn't it? Yes, it is. If need be, and I'm feeling like I'm, you know, I just want to get through things quicker, I can use Soul Thirst and the Ring of Avarice, is it? To go and farm some souls fairly effectively. Get as nice and over-leveled. Ah, crap. Get off the floor. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I was trapped in the level geometry there. Fine though, because we've unlocked this door. All I want to do is get to Frake. Obviously, I'll try and get through the entire level. But rescuing Frake is the first priority, because he has the... He's the one that's going to teach us the spells that we still don't have. Good camera work. Come back. I don't want to fight you on equal footing. I need to be able to circle around you. I'm sure you can appreciate that. There's a wall in your way. Ah, crap, I forgot to change the flame spells. I've got all magic spells, and these guys really don't mind magic. Please can you run down here? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Do your hilarious little run. Spice, that's what we wanted some of. Really not got enough spice at the minute. For a character that is supposed to be a magic build. Although I've basically just ended up turning it into like a spell sword. Mind. He's still firing spells up there. I'm not even stood there anymore. Right, is this Frake? I thought Frake's cell was here. Yes, it is. Hello, fella. Right, we haven't got your key yet, but we'll come back. Both of these ways are fine. Can't open this one? Oh, we can open this one. Where does this one go? Is this the way through the level? Oh, why did I pick that up? I don't need that crap. Right, so we do want to go down one more. I can't remember I can't remember what that path above us was for. Just remember not to dive down any holes in the floor. Ah, this is the one that you can only access with White World tendency. Yeah, because what's his name's here. We're not saving you, we did that last time. Sorry. You'll have to spend eternity without resting next to your wife. Not a priority for me, pal. Right, we're out by the ballista now at least. We've got the big mass of souls here. Gonna start attacking us. Right, let's. Could be a mistake, but let's try. I know a big ballista opens up and it's dangerous. Right, here's a question: do I try and roll through the arrows? Or do I proceed through the level the normal way? I mean, the fact of the matter is, if I try it once and die, I could just then go through the level the normal way again. Although I've already forgotten it. I have done this before, and it is quicker. And we don't need the items that we would get by going around the normal way. But it's difficult. Yeah, it's stressful. Can I give it a go? I think you can actually get this item. No, you can't. Right, I'm going to try it. Get one hit. Ah! If I'd have gotten through that last one, then I'd have been there. It would have been fine. So I can take one hit from that. That's good to know. I mean, we've had to do that one. I've probably done that like 3 times in the past. It's not that hard if you get the timing right, but you do have to do it at least once for a trophy. Oh, he knew we were there, did he? Right, it's going to be hard to get behind him. And he's close enough that we can't avoid the attack. And it's a one-shot, of course it is. It's New Game Plus. I'm using a terrible weapon for this area, actually. Because it does pure magic damage. And all of the enemies in this area are resistant to magic. I hadn't even considered that. Oh, I lost 15,000 souls as well. That's irritating. Oh, okay. I thought I could interrupt that attack. Why is he taking damage? Did I cause bleed? I must have done. This is going well, isn't it? The old only wanting to save Frake. I'm not even getting anywhere near that. You know what? I'm an idiot. Given that I'm not even trying to block this enemy, I don't know why I've even got my shield up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Ring. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, I suppose that's the point of me even streaming anything, isn't it? It's entertainment. So, yeah, I suppose I should be glad that you're enjoying it, but I'm bloody not. One thing that's really interesting, actually, is that this grip, the way that the character holds the... not only the katana... Because, oh, crap. Because it's the case for a lot of the weapons in the game. It's far more realistic to how someone would hold a katana in real life, or how, you know, an actual, I suppose you would say samurai, but anyone who uses a katana, that's a far more realistic stance than in a lot of the later games. They wouldn't, they just sort of held them in a more generic style in Dark Souls and, is there a katana in Demon Souls? I mean, Bloodborne, it might be. Wow, that really did take him a lot longer to see us. They really are taking the piss with these enemies, because it does sound like they're saying gobble gobble when they run towards you. Where the hell am I going? Here we go. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It looks like... Do you know what I think? It looks wrong. It looks inefficient. It looks like it wouldn't be the appropriate way to hold it. And therefore, I think it looks like if someone's holding a sword like that, they know what they're doing. Oh, no, wait. We haven't got the key to get through. I've missed a key somewhere then, in that case. I can't remember where the proper key is to get through the level in the quote-unquote correct way. It might be somewhere by... What's his name? Allant's brother. Here. Ah, I didn't realise that there's a different animation when you two-hand compared to when you're using one hand. And that one is a lot cooler. The key's not here. I don't remember where it is. So... Kinda guess I have to roll the ballista? Unless it is down here somewhere. Oh, well, we didn't at all. Here. Can't remember. We'll try and roll the ballista again. Unless it's down here. Oh. Yeah, I've got literally no idea. Sure, it's somewhere very simple. Somewhere that we've already been. There we go. Right, so now we can kill the little fella that is reviving the Fool's Idol, and he has the key. That is to Frake's cell. I should have put Firestorm on again. I wonder, I could maybe one-shot the boss if I had Firestorm equipped. Dick! Right, back to Frake. Now there are no enemies to take care of on the way. And then all the way back. I've forgotten where Frake is again. Gonna have to actually, like, find him. Ooh, you feeling dizzy? Oh, I forgot we've got to fight that annoying red phantom enemy that's on this bridge as well, or on the path. None of this is going to be anything that we need. I don't think rings stack. Like, I don't think the powers that rings give you stack. So, like, flame resistance ring, for instance. Oh, the warden's key, that's what we needed. Yeah, we needed to creep out onto the edge, pick up that key, and then that would have allowed us to go, like, the proper way through the level. Inverted commas. Yeah, like, I don't think having, say, 2 flame resistance rings gives you twice as much flame resistance. I'm fairly sure that every buff that you get is just... can only happen once. That way. Yep, so that's the key that we just picked up. This is Frake? Yeah. See? I know my way around. Hello.
Magnificent. My name is...
I know who you are.
I owe you.
Right, go back to the Nexus, and I'll meet you there, and you can teach me Fire Spray. Which is actually a really crap spell. And not worth the waste of a boss soul, to be honest, but... you know. Trophy. Time are we on? Well, we'll have a go or two at the Fool's Idol. That might be a nice place to spend it for the night. Especially if I actually manage to do it. Ooh. I got a feeling though that I'm not going to be doing very much damage to her. We are going to need shield as well to take on this Black Phantom because she hits quite hard. Actually, the most effective way to take her on, sounds stupid, but is to not get hit. Yeah, look, she fires that first shot at you from... well, that's not bad. Does dodge quite effectively, though. You get her on when she's reloading, though. She can't get the dodge animation down in time. I wonder what Soul Arrow does compared to Soul Ray. Only 100. Whoa! I can't believe that. Well, now that we're back at the cell, I'm going to go and get Firestorm back on. I cannot believe that did me in one hit. That pathetic little crossbow bolt. I just didn't quite get the shield up in time because I was messing about with my spells. Warding definitely would have been a better use of that
You saved
that
us,
spell.
and I was right to... I am grateful. Do you see how...
Yeah, I don't need to speak to you ever again.
I have a proposal. Could you, as I
Yeah.
deem you have
Yeah.
yours.
Right, he's got a lot for us. Hard Demon Soul. Eroded Demon Soul. I didn't realise we didn't have Acid Cloud. Well, yeah, we'll have that. Right, Eroded and Fire Spray. So we've only got 4 more to learn from him. We will get, I think, all of these from him in this playthrough. Maybe not Light Weapon, because I think there's something I'd rather get off Urbane. Soul Arrow. Definitely don't need Water Veil anymore. Don't need Soul Arrow, so we've got to get Soul Rays 2. Warding is 2. We want Firestorm, we can't use Warding. You know what? I'll get rid of Soul Ray for now because we're going to a place that is pure magic, and why would we want to be using magic against the enemies in that area? Right, here we go. Run straight through, kill the stupid Black Phantom. Can get straight through now because I've opened everything, and then see how effectively we can kill Vidal. Oh. Don't like it. In terms of atmosphere, it's brilliant, but I just don't enjoy actually working my way around here. How? I don't understand how that spell works. I also can't remember where that, like, corpsey looking woman is that's singing. She's actually a pretty good merchant, so be helpful to remember. Here we go. Really isn't too bad of a boss run when you've unlocked everything. Right. Make that stupid mistake again, shall we? No point, lower the shield. Don't screw around seeing where the magic does a damage or what. We'll get warding on though. Thing is, this little dagger that she's got causes plague, and that is that is by far the worst status effect in the game. She hits really quickly, so she's very difficult to counter hit. And if she's only using a little dagger, it's very difficult to get behind for backstabs. What armor is she wearing? It looks like the bind... No, it's not the binding set because we're wearing that. Maybe it's just the leather. See how bad that is? If we back off though, we can guarantee she'll get the bow out. As soon as she fires, you've got time to get a heal in. The cool thing is, the kind of fights against proper humans in this game are some of the most satisfying because they feel like the most equal. They feel like you are fighting another person. And the abilities that like a human NPC has compared to a boss, they're very, very different. Please back off so I can heal. Crossbow. Yeah, there we go. We actually don't do too bad a damage to her when she's got a shield up as well. Oof. May just be worth hitting through a shield at this point. Oh. There we go. Right. It's a difficult fight. It's an annoying fight, but it's not the worst, and it's quite satisfying when you win it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just all over the place. It's just over and over and over again. Right, the first thing I am going to do... Yeah, door's opening. This is the coolest boss intro in the game, I think. Or maybe Flame Lurker. Just the framing of the actual kind of like the saintly figure there. The music sort of crescendoing, and then the appearance of a clearly sort of malevolent sort of contradiction to the figure behind. I always think the Fool's Idol would make an excellent tattoo. Okay, she's too high for that to do any damage to her, and she's moved. So we did not have the opportunity to get in any damage. That's not the real one. Ah! Right, the real one casts Soul Ray rather than Soul Arrow. And doesn't have her own health bar. Wow, we're not doing very much damage. Oh, we got lucky there. That's her again. Once you start attacking her, luckily, the fake idols won't attack you. Oh my god, that's her again. That was so lucky. Right. That's fake. That's fake. Yeah, I need to heal somewhere. Please let me heal. No. This is such a bad weapon for this area. It might be better to use something that does flame, like fire damage. Probably not going to have another go because it's going to take me at least 4 minutes to get there. What I am going to do is just quickly look at some weapons to think about what might be better to use in different boss fights. So we absolutely don't need Jerry Stiletto. Brams does faith? No, it's pure strength damage. I thought that had some faith. Rune Sword needs faith, but only does magic damage. Where's that epee rapier? There we go. So it does scale with dex and magic, which is good. That might be worth using when we try it again. Just because the magic damage that we're doing at the minute is not, it's not really doing anything. Hang on a minute. I don't have the meat cleaver. I must have used the Adjudicator Soul for something else. A spell. We don't need the Adjudicator Soul again. So I could use the Adjudicator Soul to get the meat cleaver. And then we could use that for some boss battles. Yeah, I think everything else that we've got is... What I could do is make my... I could get my character tendency right down to black and use Soulbrant. Imbrant? I can't remember which is the good one. But, yeah, I'm not going to end up beating either Fool's Idol or Flame Lurker in the next 2 minutes. So that is going to be it for this evening. But Dark Souls tomorrow, and it's going to be a hell of a time because I am going to be trying to get Seath's tail. We're going to have to cut Seath's tail off because we need the Moonlight Greatsword. I can't remember if that's the name. They call it a different thing in every game, even though it's the same sword. I need the Moonlight Greatsword. But it's hard to cut his tail off. Seath is a really annoying boss fight anyway. And cutting his tail is difficult. So I'm going to try and do that. If I get too aggravated with it, then I might just leave it to New Game Plus. And then, once we've beaten Seath, I don't know what we'll do. We might go through the one under the catacombs. The skeleton, the big skelly place. There's a load of items in there that we need. There's a Black Phantom in there that we need to fight. And then we can kill Nito. And that'll be another boss soul. And then, if you remember, a few streams ago, I tried to kill the 4 kings. And at that point, we just weren't doing enough damage quickly enough with the weapons that we had. So I gave up on that and decided to come back later. So... depending on how quickly we get through Seath, we legit might get three bosses done, 3 of the Lord Souls tomorrow, optimistically. The only problem is I've then got like loads of spells and pyromancies and stuff to continue buying. And I don't really want to buy them on New Game Plus because you have to then unlock the merchants that sell them, and then you won't be earning enough souls to buy them until later on. So we'll see how far we get, and then we'll make a decision about, like, do we just go and farm stuff? Do we just go farming for a bit and just chat for a bit while I try and get enough souls to get all of the spells and things like that? Or and I also have to make a decision because I'm going to need to... The enemies that are before the final boss, they drop useful items, and I'm going to need to farm them a bit. So, you know, that might be something that I kind of need to do on stream as well. But I don't know. We'll make decisions tomorrow based on how quickly we get through the first couple of things that we need to do. So yeah, thanks for joining, and it's been nice playing Demon Souls again. I hope it was entertaining. Next time I play this, I don't know when that's going to be. I kind of hope that I'll be able to get through, like, most of the bosses, because most of them are weak to either magic or fire. It's just the two that we happen to be trying to do today are strong to magic and fire. So, yeah, after we manage to get through these two, we should manage to just absolutely rinse all of the bosses that we come across. So, yeah, hopefully it'll be nice and easy. But, yeah, that'll be... I don't know when that'll be. Maybe Friday or maybe next week. Yeah, we'll see. But thanks for joining. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll see if we can cut the Seath's tail off. Yay. But, yeah, until then, bye-bye.